Haha, there it is. Hello. Hello. Something feels wrong. What? I think everything's fine, but for some reason it feels weird. Anyway, hi. Welcome to stream. It's time for more Riven. Maybe I can actually figure some things out today. We'll see about that. I intended to go back and like go through my footage and see if I can scrape up some kind of a map of what I've been through, and I didn't in fact do that. So instead we're going to flail and we're going to like it. So that's the plan. The beast vacated as soon as the stream started. Apparently she knows what she's about. Very optimistic to assume Gehn will help you escape his horrible mazes. You're not wrong, but like, who else do I have to rely on? The only other person I've seen, I've seen two people, and one of them's dead, probably, and the other one, I don't know where they are, so that might have been Gehn. I don't know. Probably not, though. Hello. I'm going to be on and off. Reasonable. I hope that whatever you're up to goes well. She left immediately. She hates us. Yeah, she doesn't like... I don't know. Maybe she doesn't like being on camera. I haven't been able to tell, honestly. Sometimes she just shows up and sometimes she doesn't. But I'm guessing it's because I started talking suddenly and she was like, but wait a second. I had a good thing going here where I was asleep and whatnot. I'm hoping there won't be any effect on the stream. But technically over here I have a episode of Zelda rendering. It was supposed to be done before the stream started and then it just isn't. So we're going to see how it goes. But I suspect it'll be fine. Let me just go over here and start up Riven. I remember roughly where I am. I just don't necessarily know how to get from there to where I want to be. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hang on, it's doing a thing. Oh, right, I have to choose a language before I even launch it, because this game was made some years ago. Okay, let's see if it actually picks it up. It should. Don't tell me everything's broken again. OBS. There it is. There it is. There we are. Okay, cool. Then things seem to be working. We can encourage the Zelda. Come on, Riven. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. Why don't I have a saved game anymore? That's weird. What did you do, Riven? Why did you eat my save game, Riven? It wouldn't. Surely it wouldn't, right? Surely it wouldn't eat my save game. Surely it wouldn't eat my save game. We're going to relaunch it and we're going to see if it figures itself out. Start save game was grayed out. I could not select it. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Start save game. Okay, that's what it was. You're absolutely right. Okay, cool. Then we just hit this button here. But first I got to get something fixed over here. Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. That's the stuff. All right, great. Now then. Yes, I'm at the top of this structure. I went through a crack in the wall. I wandered out here and was like, I have no idea where I am. Except I remember that's the structure that I made into the thumbnail. So, right, and this is how I impact the, this thing here is, yeah. This is how you can get a map, like a sonar map of the area around you. But right now I don't need that because I don't understand what it's for. So first, let's try and figure out how to get out of here. I think this way is the way out. We'll see if I'm right. So far, looking like no. Okay, in that case, maybe the other way. Perhaps the other way is the way to go. Let's zip along this here. Oh, right, I remember seeing that. Okay, so there was a ladder. There was a ladder and a tram. Where were they? Where were they? Because I came in here and the first thing I checked out was this place I am now. So that suggests I came from this direction. It's just a question of how and from where. Is there anything? What is this? I remember looking at this. I don't understand it. That's fine. Okay. There's ladder here. Can I take that ladder? This ladder here? No, it's too far away. Okay. Plus, it goes into the water, which is probably bad for me. Probably would have been good to at least review the last part of the footage from last time, huh? So I could tell roughly where I came from. Is this the... This is it. This is it. I saved here because I remembered the button. That was it. And then I forgot the button. But now I've remembered the button again. And we can go out this way as soon as it... Yeah, there we go. And just zip along this canyon in this simulation of the island, or whatever it is. And then we got this glowy business. And then we go all the way out here and down here. Okay. Down into the structure. And there's a tram. But is this the way I want to go? I don't know. Let's find out. This is probably the wrong tram, because if this was the right tram, I could have gotten out of here easily. I'll let the animations play once. After that, we're hitting escape and skipping everything. Give me my hand. Give me my hand. Riven, there you go. Well, maybe if I don't give you your hand, you'll never figure out how to get out of here, and then you won't win the game, and then the game will win somehow? I'm pretty sure this goes to the secret back way, which isn't actually that secret, but I call it that because I didn't know it existed. Yeah, based on that stairwell on the left, I think that is exactly where we are. Okay. But the thing is... That means... Yeah. That means I need to go back in here. I need to go back. I need to turn the thing about and then get out on the other side of the... If I can. We'll turn it around. Let me skip that. Let me hold this lever. I guess I technically didn't let it play this animation going back. This is your one time, Riven. Enjoy it. Whee! Okay, so here we are over here. And I want to go that way. The way in front of me on the right. Which I think means I need to pull this. Give me my hand. Give me my hand. There you go. We pull this, and then we go out. This way. And now I'm on this side. And then this should lead back up to the Creep-On Catherine chair, I would think. What's this? What is this? What is that? Something's happening. Have I not been here before? This looks fancy, and I feel like I would remember this. Wait, drawbridge exit. I remember the drawbridge exit. Okay, alright. Now we good. We good, I remember this. Okay. So let's just get in there. And push button. And see where this takes me. My mission at this point is just to get back where I was. Because I know there's at least one more thing I need to investigate back there. So if I can make it back to the mechanical fish and exit its mouth, that will be a victory. I think that's where this leads right now, is back to the mechanical fish's mouth. But I'm not sure. And... Crunk. Alright. Let's see what we got. Narrow, windy path, which leads to one of two directions. The other tram. Okay. So that's the one that leads back to where I was going from. And this probably leads to the chair, right? Yeah, absolutely. That's the Creep-On Catherine chair. Great. I am reoriented, I think. Not that way. From here to here. And then we get in this tram. We get in that tram. And we do the tram thing. Alright! Can't save your game from the main menu. That's true. You found a way to a very confusing place for which you have no answers. Also, the better transitions is that scrolling effect where one image scrolls into another. I think I turned it off because it's not actually better. I did mean to adjust that. Transitions fastest then? Let's see how that looks. Resume. That's what it was on by default, and I just was like being a graphics elitist. In a game from 1997, so I really don't know what I'm on about. Elevators in the middle of the path in the wall. Yeah, the little corridor bit. Freedom! You must remember every button. Fancy-ass elevator. Have you just have never seen it from the outside because you got lost in the turning tram. It's true. Sharky, apparently there's something else to see in the creep on Catherine chair. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. We can have another look at it once I come back in here. Because there were definitely functions that didn't seem to do anything in that one. Like, if you open up the left handle and push the thing that was not creep on Catherine, it was just a wall, and that seems like I'm missing something there, you know? But for right now, I'm back. No, pull it, this. There we go. This should, I think, lead me back to the mechanical fish mouth. Yep, here we are. And then I'm guessing I have to pull this. It's so much more obvious from the inside, and that makes sense, but also... Tiny little button. Tiny little button. Did it need to be so? Probably. I don't know. This right here. Wasn't glowing before. If it was, I would have poked it. Why are you, child? Hello. Bye. Child. Random child appears. This is the way that goes to the city, which is the way that sets off the alarm. For now, I'm going to leave that be. For now, I'm going to leave that be. We're going over here, and out here. And we're going this way. And this way. And this way. And... yeah, this way. And then this way. And this way. And this way. Okay. And back we go to the audience chamber. Because as you may recall, particularly given that one of you was the person who did this, when I got stuck, I was given 2 locations where I might be able to find more. And I figured one of them out. I didn't figure the other one out because I hadn't gone back yet. So, we're going back. That's what we're doing. It's time for Bug Room. And here we are. Ka-chunk. This way. This way, and this way, and this way. I guess I only get to see the giant Gehn head only once, huh? He doesn't just show that off for just anybody any old time. Well, fine. Bug room. Bug room. It's the bug room. Okay. So let's investigate the bug room. Can I look at the floor? I cannot look at the floor. Okay. There's the peephole. I remember the peephole. So let's see if there's anything else of interest in these walls, I suppose. Back to the center. Is there anything else you can interact with on these bugs aside from just these things? Wings close it back up. Okay, that's good to know. We got the peephole. Let's go over here and here. Am I getting turned around, or are there multiple peepholes here? Hang on. Here, there's a peephole. Okay. Yep, I didn't want to do that. Then if we turn towards the door and we go to this one, there's a peephole. Why is there a peephole in every single one? That does suggest there's some stuff I've missed. Huh. There does appear to be a peephole in every single one. Huh. What about this one? Yeah, peephole. Okay. Peepholes in every single inscription. I just missed them entirely until I proved that one existed. Huh. You can see that golden dome through there. And also this face rock. It almost looks like it has a face. Like this is an eye, and that's an eye, and that's a nose, and this is its mouth like a pulled to the side in a smirk. And it's got a little Jack-in-the-Box hat. Like the restaurant chain. That's not the right button. Just keep resetting the music. I'm sure it doesn't mind. Right. What's this? What's this? Is that anything? What about this? Okay. What about this? No. Okay, what about this? What about this? What about that one? They're all nothing. Okay. I've learned to mistrust things that might be buttons. They're lights. They're lights, and that's fine, but they might be buttons, and therefore we have to poke them. What could there be that I missed here? I haven't looked up at the ceiling from every alcove. Could there be one of the sides that it looks different from? I think this is the same one I was just in, isn't it? Dang it. It's really easy to not, in fact, push up. I don't see any patterns to speak of there. What if we stand at this door and look up? What if we stand at this door and look up? Okay. What about if we stand here? No, not like that. Not like that. First one on the left from the opening. Turn around, look up. Second one on the left. Turn around, look up. That only leaves one. This one. Turn around, look up. Is there a way to turn the lights out so I can see the pattern from the stars more effectively? Oh, I get it. I have to rotate this thing until it's lined up with the other peephole place, and then go through it when, not that thing, but the other one, the main entrance. I need to rotate that until it's at the place that goes through. So there's peepholes on every wall so I can check on my work. Maybe. I think this should be the position, because from the entrance to the left was the blocked off door. So having theoretically turned the opening, well, but how do I get in? It's blocked off now. Interesting. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm wrong. Let's go over here. And where is the entrance? This one? I have to go under, right? I can't go under because it's been wrote. No, I can go under. Never mind. I lied. I'm in! What good did this do me? Still can't go there. Okay. So, I gotta change the way I'm thinking about this. The door is not connected to the opening in this chamber. What I have is a chamber with 5 sides, 2 openings, and the door is not connected to the rotating chamber. It's on the outside. So when this rotates, it makes no difference to that door. So I have here, let me write this down. So we have basically a pentagon. And this right here is the entrance. And this way is to the dome. And let's see. So this way would be the entrance, but now it's a wall. And this way to secret passage. Okay. This is what I got so far. Now, what that says to me is there are 2 surfaces of this thing that I don't know what's behind them because they're covered by a wall, usually. And I can rotate this place so that the passageway that went to the dome goes to the entrance, and that would give me access to this side over here. So let me check that out. Ow. Okay, so probably I push this one more time. That should do it. In fact, it should be directly in front of me. And if I want to check the 5th surface, I just have to get the entrance passage lined up with the secret passage, and that'll give me access to the... Yeah. Okay. So, mystery number 1. What's this? Another door. Double door. Blocked. Okay. All right. Well, the thing is, you can find out about double door without even knowing about the secret passage. You could just sit here and jam that button over and over again, and it'd give you that knowledge. So if I push this one more time, it'll mean the secret passage is lined up with the last surface. I don't know what's behind it. So let's do that, and then we'll figure it out from there. I feel like I haven't checked chat in a little while. Let me see if this results in anything, and then I'll do so. Right, you look in there, you can't see nothing. Okay. Then we go back down, over here, under this. And hello there. It's the thing! It's the thing that was right by where I started out. Is that all there is in here? Controls for the thing? Steam. Well, what if I say no? Now the steam goes to the thing. Okay. Well, let's see if I can use that to my advantage. Now I'll check chat. Because I just figured something out. Ha. Too late. He'll be coming back to that anyway. Something to remember for later. Since right now he doesn't understand its purpose. I sure don't. Child! There's one thing I would like to mention about the mechanical fish mouth. Specifically, the lever has some odd drag marks around it. I noticed that, yeah. Funny thing about the bug room is that you kind of figured out its secret last stream, but not how to access it. I'm not going to elaborate on that, though. Why is there? Damn, even roughly knowing what I'm looking for, I don't see it. But I don't know how to hint about that without outright saying it. I found it. I did. I don't know how to give more helpful hint without just saying it. Hashtag mysterious surfaces. Thingy. Wow, good memory. Thingy's powered. Thank you for complimenting my memory. Whenever I interact with something and it doesn't, I don't understand it at all, it does somewhat show up in my brain. This is the thing. If I look in here, I see nothing. But it's got steam coming into it now. So what were the functions here? There was a lock over here and there's a button over, a lever over here. Lever up. Button. Something happened. Still nothing there. Still don't know a code for that thing. What if we turn that down, then push button? Okay. I think I know where this is going here. Let's turn that up. Push the button. Then turn that down. Push the button. Do I have it backwards? Did I get it backwards? Oh! I can do it more than once. Lock? Is it just looking at the ground? Is that what it does, is looks at the ground? How high up can it go? That high. Okay. I still don't understand this thing. It sure does do that. Okay. The steam's coming in here. I'm guessing the steam allows it to be adjusted. But what good does that do me? What's this? Can I mess with it? This is just a device that lets it go up and down, huh? Okay. The steam goes in here and powers the whole thing, I guess. It's interesting that they have a device that creates steam. Now, I guess that makes sense. If they had a device that creates steam already, I don't know what the device is in question, but like they decided to use the steam to power this device, and if they're not using this device, they just vent it into the sky. And I guess that makes sense, but it seems a little odd. I'm wondering if I can't do anything with this until I can get this open. Because it seems like it's doing something to whatever's directly below it. Inspecting it, or something like that. But until I can figure out the code here, I don't think that, I don't think that's in the cards. Okay. The only thing I've seen with digits on them has been, aside from the game in the school, has been the eye spheres, but I never found number 1. So I don't think they're going to be related unless I figure out some way to relate different locations around Riven to the eye spheres. Like if there are locations that are in a certain order. But there's too many different directions you can go, and there's not a required one-way path, so I don't think you can go like, this is the order that the spheres go in. So maybe that's unrelated, I don't know. At any rate, it seems like it's beyond my capacity to do anything about it for just now. Is this thing... Is this the same as the little knives? Line with a sphere and a line through it. Like T-O overlapping each other. Kinda. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. It's just this one's flat and that one's 3D. I don't know. It might be a coincidence, but it seems like a lot to ask for that to be a coincidence. I might be stuck here for now, huh? No body. It sure is gone. I do wonder what they did with it. Is there anywhere around here I could get a code from? Some kind of code center. This is where you do your broadcasts. I don't think that's gonna help me. There's pillars in here, but the pillars are all pretty much the same as each other, as far as I can tell. No order, no suggested code. Wait. What about the bugs' images? Didn't I take notes about the bugs' images? Yeah, here we are. First on the right, Gehn practicing art making the age. Gehn being worshipped by the age's inhabitants. Gehn angered, tearing a fissure in the age and throwing Atris into it. Gehn and his 5 subordinates distributing written works. And some dagger people. And then the paper-making process. See, that's the thing is, if... My thought would be that maybe the images have to be put in order, and that's the code for the thing, but those seem like they're in order. He makes the age, the inhabitants worship him. Atris does something that makes him mad, and he throws Atris out. Of course, Atris threw himself out, but never mind that. And he spreads the worship of himself, and now they make a bunch of paper to make books. Because they're still currently doing that. I've seen the paper maker. And this thing's perfectly symmetrical, so there's not an indication of which face should be in which order. I suppose there's a chance it could be something to do with the stars in the dome here, but it seems like a stretch. But it is a 5-sided room, so there could be some sort of hint going on here. No, I wanted to go under it. No, I wanted to... Well, under. Thank you. Doesn't seem to change the dome too much when you rotate the chamber. Unless there's one position where it does change the dome, I suppose. And the only way I'd be able to tell that is if I rotated it once, walked back in, looked at the ceiling, walked back out, rotated it, went back in, and did that 5 times. Which is not impossible, but it is stupid. Thing is powered. Thing has descended. Might not be able to do anything here without a code. Potentially not, no, but it's good he's experimented with. It does seem like most of the tech in Riven is steam-powered. The Mist series in general loves its steam-power. It's a really big Riven dagger, yeah. The whole spinning room was less a current progression point and more, this is something which is missing now, it will hurt more later, which is why I dinged it as well as the fish. I gotcha. By the way, in between streams, I read The Book of Atris, one of the 3 novels written as tie-ins for Mist and Riven. Oh yeah, how was it? I haven't read any of the novels. Is it good? Like the first half was pretty good, but the latter half was, I don't know. I don't think the pacing was very good in the end. It's about Atris' childhood. I see. Well, thank you for going through that so that others don't have to, I guess. Too bad it wasn't better. But interesting to know. I did not wish to close that. I didn't even know I could close that. But I can. Alright, we're going back. The game is paused. I can pause the game? I wonder when that's gonna matter. I wonder if I'll ever be pursued by something, and therefore have to act quickly or something. I don't know. But I'm back. And this time I'm mad. Incidentally, these guys have been upgraded from lizard whales to, murder penguins. Because in one of the screens where you're opening up the game, it shows a close-up on them, and that's not baleen in their mouths, that's teeth. Anyway, off they go. I don't want to go this way, I want to go back. This way. Not this way. Not this way. This way. Hang on, let me look at that axe again. Is there anything I need to know about that axe? Let's see it. There's something on the log besides the axe. Is it, unless that's just a shadow right there? Well, that sure was a stock eagle noise. Except it's technically a hawk noise. I think. Nothing I can do right now. Let's go this way. And back to the fish. Hey, look, the button's pretending it's not a button anymore. What happens if I push the other one? Nothing. Man, that's rough. Wow, I'm a fish. The Teefy Beasts. The guidebook's called the dinosaurs Sunners. Well, it's a better name than Hwark. That's true. I have just stepped out of the fish again. Let's go into the fish and try not to actually... Yeah, the scuff mark's here. Does that simply mean that I can go up and down? Is that the idea? Let's find out. Okay, so this is different. This is a different way to go. Now I'm above the fish, I think. Walkway in the trees. They'll never suspect the catwalk. Can't look down, though. Can't look up. Let's go this way. It's another one of those things. Well, I've done that. Those were the same symbols as were on the buttons at Gehn's chair, the Creeping on Catherine chair, where one of the buttons summoned a fish and all that. He was just zipping through them all real fast. You just puts them back. Now, is it just restarting it? Resetting the dang thing? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not certain I understand, but all right. Let's go this way. Oh, look, a guard. Presumably warning the residents. Someone's a-comin'. Get in your houses. Is there anywhere else I can go besides that? Yeah. Alright. Closing behind me is confidence-inspiring. Can I turn around? No. I can leave, though. I can leave. I just have to commit to it if I'm going to go in here at all. Going up. Well, that's the place where all the people live. Is this just going to take me back in? I was assuming that left one goes up and right one goes down, but apparently no. Left one adjusts position, right one does something else entirely. So let's get back up there again. I'm going to just, there we are. And the spaghetti tower! That's where the thing lowered down to. The trapeze-looking bit. Okay, so I've closed that up. If I hit this, it just opens again? It does. So close that up and then go all the way back down and try activating that device and see if I can use it to get myself up into the air. Now, given that a guard saw me coming here and set off the alarm, you would think that they might prioritize not letting me do this thing. But I guess I appreciate that they're not doing that. L. Okay, off I go. Are these buttons? I'll not be fooled again. I say that, but it's not true. There are two of them, but if I stand over here, I can only see one of them. That's strange. There's no way to look at it. It simply doesn't exist. Okay. It doesn't exist, but it does exist. Let's just go around the golden thing. Okay, let's went in a big circle. Went a big old circle. Let's go back. And... this way? This way. Can I start this thing back up again? There's something in there. Okay, so the eyes around the edge of the dome are what are being shown in the lens here. Here. And after it does the full cycle, you get to that one yellow one, and that's where I stopped it. But there are two yellow ones. Yeah. Oof, that's some timing. There might be three yellow ones. 1, 2. I'm only seeing the 2, but sometimes there's one that looks like it's a third. Well, I thought I timed that exactly right. I wonder if it doesn't work the way I think it does. Not quite, huh? What if I just jam on the dang thing? So how did I get it to stop in the first place? Like that? Just tap. This isn't working anymore. Oh, there it is. And presumably that puts it back in the position that it was a minute ago. Okay, it does. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that since it seems a bit awkward to actually get it to do that. And I don't know what the rotating thing does in the first place, so let's go do the thing I said I was going to do. I'll catch up in chat now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's such a rough button in the fish ceiling. Anyway, too long didn't read for the book. Atris's mum dies in childbirth, and Gehn abandons his newborn. Atris's human grandmother, Anna, raises him in a hidden cave on Earth, teaching him science and stories. Am I supposed to know that Atris only has one human grandparent? or is possibly a half not human? Is it Earth? I thought they were all from Daniel, but I guess I haven't read that book. When Atris is 14, Gehn comes back for him and takes him to underground city of Daniel, which at this point has been abandoned for 2 generations. Atris is initially excited to be there, but Gehn treats him more like a servant than a son. He does a piss-poor job of teaching Atris anything, and he's dismayed at how Gehn forces the inhabitants of the ages to worship them as gods. Question answered via Daniel. Spaghetti! Yeah, so the Daniel city is the same as in the same age as Earth. Gehn also has a big grudge against Anna/Tiana, her Daniel name, and refuses to let Atris go back to see her. Which is his mother? Which makes sense considering she ran away with his son. Oh, never mind, that's his grandmother. Right. Ran away with his son, who he was ignoring. Anyway, Gehn is actually terrible at using the art to write ages because he copies phrases from other descriptive books wholesale without understanding the underlying principles, so all of his ages inevitably go to shit. Plagiarizing bastard. I think we learned some of this in Riven, so maybe hold off for a little bit on more lore. Okay, noted. Anna is Gehn's mother. I see. So, grandmother. Got it. I need to go this way. And I gotta go to the spaghetti tower. Which means I gotta go back to the city. Which means I gotta go set off the alarm. Zoom. Did I just pass my turn? I did. This way. This way. Hello. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. And we go and do this guy. This guy not here. Where did I leave this guy? Where did I leave this guy? Don't tell me it went home. Don't tell me it goes home automatically. I could have sworn I left this guy here. But it's not here. Okay, well, let's go find this guy. This way. And then over here. It's not here. It's there. Okay. Which means I have to go the long way around. Back to it. Why would I leave it there? Because I couldn't remember how to get to the place where it is parked right now. Which is a bad thing, because now I don't remember how to get to the place where it's parked right now. But I'm pretty sure I go back around this way. And then... oh boy. Where do I go? Let's see. What if I go this way? It's not through the minecart, right? No, maybe it's down by the beasties. Hello, beasties. The beasties vanish because I hit escape. This way. This is it. This is where. Okay. And then down the ladder. And then over this way. And we're back at this guy. Okay, cool. So we're right now... I have a map of this too. Let's see here. I'm at the starting location. And I want to go Spaghetti Tower. So we want to go forward twice. Okay. Yep, we're going the right way. This matches my map. So once more, forward. If this is in fact a device where it just lowers down a thing and then you have to grab onto the thing and let it raise you up the tower, we better hope that the Traveler has decent upper body strength. And grip capacity. Because I'm not sure that I could necessarily hold my weight on such a thing. But then I am a little heavy, is the thing about that. And I have relatively bad hands and forearms due to 42 years of video games. Now then, where's the, 41 years, probably. More close to that. Where's the device where I control this thing? That thing. Where is that? Where was it? Go back, and then this way. Pull that. I wonder if that's the beasties making that noise. Okay, so we have that. Can I use it now? Can I go there? Did I do it? I did it. I'm going up. Did the platform underneath my feet come with, for some reason? No. I just have pretty decent upper body strength. Well, good job, the stranger. I am at the top of the spaghetti tower. There's a prisoner. Hi. 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 He doesn't care. He is indifferent to my presence. Okay. What's this? Oh. Have some freedom, random guy. Congratulations. Welcome to... Oh, he's gone. He was waiting for that, apparently. Am I just to assume that he left when I wasn't paying attention, or did he actually go down the drain? What happens if I poke the drain after it's open? Why? Oh. Did that guy manipulate this secret passage while I was busy opening the door to his cell? Was he in fact not a prisoner, but like a watch person? Oh no! It's closing behind me. It's dark now. It's dark now. Okay. I lit this thing. I turned it on. I lit this thing. Oh, there was another one. Okay. Turn around. And then... this? No. That's not... That! Okay. Okay. This. 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 I'm here now. Pull that. Did I just go in a big circle? Probably yes. Probably yes. Yeah, I'm back. And indeed, it's closing behind me. Okay, so I have a passageway that leads to water. Okay. Cool. What's over here? A ladder. The ladder goes down. Or now it goes down. That's a shortcut. I've opened the Dark Souls style shortcut. Except it's not a Dark Souls style shortcut because Dark Souls didn't even exist yet at this point. Perhaps the Dark Souls shortcuts are, in fact, Riven style shortcuts. Perhaps. Okay. So I've got a way back. Great. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back. Okay. So what's the deal? What is this thing? Do it again. Give me that handle. I can skip it. I skipped it. Alright, now I'm in here. Only it's not dark this time. So let's have a look around and see if there's anything I missed in the passageway. That's a yes. I see. Uh-huh. That's a lot of animals. That is the giant brainfish of Gehn. I pressed it. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. That guy seems neat. Push that one. Push that one. Crocodile. Crocodile. I didn't even mean to push that one, but I sure did it. Eventually, is it going to, like, reset them because I did it wrong? Or do I have to pull them all back up? I can't pull them back up. Okay. There they go. We are reset. But we can only reset by starting the cycle anew, so I need to go find a code or something. Probably. There's that dagger, though. So maybe the guy in that cell was the guy who killed the guard and stole the book? And he was posing as a prisoner to keep an eye on things? And he went off this way? Perhaps. And just closed this passageway behind him. Made it seem like it goes straight down to the water and nothing else. Okay. Well. I seem to have a number of places where I'm stuck without a code at the moment. Just go ahead and open that up, since it's probably more important that I know where the chamber is on the end there than the waterway. I could be proven wrong on that, though. Open this up, and out we go. Okay. Well. So now I have a way to get back here. Which is nice, but I did leave the water tank over there. Then again, the water tank is mostly useful for getting to Spaghetti Tower and the schoolhouse, and I shouldn't need to go back to either of them, aside from... I mean, if I have to go back to Spaghetti Tower, I can go this way. So maybe it's okay? Where'd that kid go? Like a million years ago. Where'd that kid go? Hey, kid! Hey, kid! Hey, kid! Kid? Knock, knock. You got a kid in there? No? Okay. Altar. I have nothing to offer. Fire. Okay. So. I found a passageway. Okay, Alright, catching up. Let's see. So, yeah, Atris is only 1/4 Daniel, because Gehn's wife, I believe, was also human. To clarify Sharky's question about human versus not, the Daniel people aren't human in the same way that Rivenese people aren't human. Human in this series is just a person who came from Earth. Oh, okay. Which is kind of funny to me, because he's like the guy representing the future of the Daniel, and he's mostly not Daniel. And I don't believe that ever gets clarified in-game, at least. It's implied they're all slightly different species. Multiverse humanity. You can go to there. Hello, prisoner. Can we help you? We have helped you. Interesting vanishing act. I think he can teleport. Don't worry about it. I suppose that explains the vanishing act. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Dark Souls stole Riven's shortcut ideas. Oh no. Oh. This is the room that helped me with the jungle puzzle. I understood immediately what it wanted as soon as I found this room. Hopefully Sharky will also understand. Although I think I had found another thing. Wait, one of them looked familiar. Ho. Refraining from observation because spoiler. I had made a connection about the eyeballs I don't think Sharky has made yet, so we will see. The jungle puzzle? The jungle puzzle? Jungle puzzle. By which you mean this place, I assume. This is the jungliest place I know of. This is the one where I noticed that it makes a weird noise when you rotate it. It could be that that's the sound of a beast, and I need to connect the sound of the beast with the picture of the beast in that room. But then I still need to find orb number 1 in order to fully understand what they want from me. Did the buttons with the beasts on them, did they actually make beast noises? Oh, that didn't work out. Let's try that again. Go ladder. And then we gotta go in here, and then we gotta hit the... Ooh. I see, I can look at the secret door but not open it unless I figure this out. Sure. I want to pause, I want to skip. I want to pause, I want to skip. Skip! Let me go this way. No beast noise. Okay. So it's not as simple as that. Hang on. No, not that. Not that. How many buttons do I have to push for it to reset? That's 3, 4, 5. Wait, did the one that I first pushed get reset? It did? It did. When I left, it got reset. So now if I try to hit another one, the other one's raise, and this one goes down. So it is 5. So it could be connected to the eyeballs. But again, I would have to find number 1. And I would have to know what beasts make what noises. Technically, there are noises I hear various places around the map. It's just I don't necessarily know what the beast in question looks like. And it's seeming like I'm going to need to know that. Unless there's something I'm not understanding. So let's re-inspect the other orbs, I guess. Where are my notes on where they are? End of the rail car. Next to the beasties. Sand pit near the village. In the gated forest path with mushrooms. That's the one I just checked. Okay, so let's go this way. There, we're back in the jungle. And then let's see. I've gone in a big circle. I want to go this way, and then down to the shore. Go ahead and escape them out of existence. We go around this. That definitely makes a beast noise. The question is that the noise of the beasts that sit on this rock? Because it could be. And that was what? What was that number? Where are my number notes? That was... Hang on. Was that 5? Show it to me again. That's 5. So the Fangly Beasties is potentially 5. Okay, to get to the other ones, I actually need to turn around. And we need to go this way. There's one here. It's a strange noise. And I'm not familiar with any beasts in this particular area. Unless it has nothing to do with the area, and it has everything to do with what noise things make, and you have to notice. Are they back? They're back. They make grunty pig noises. I feel like there's a grunty pig noise on the end of the noise that happens in the jungle. Isn't there? Going back. Not this way. This way. Grunty pig noises. Turn around. Turn around. Not this way. And then... Uh-huh. That noise at the very end is a grunty pig noise, kind of. I do hope they're not suggesting that I just have to sort of wander the map until certain beasts show up and make their noises at me so that I know which one is what. Let's go past... Let's go past here and back to the sand pit. That's the bug that showed up in the jungle just now. Okay. Does the water being added make any difference to the sound? Okay, so number 2 is a bug. Like a June beetle bug. Okay. That's absolutely the same noise I just heard. But it's the same sound clip. Like, that's the same sound clip that played when I had that beetle in front of me, I think. If I go back to the jungle and go back to that position, let's see what happens. If it's exactly the same, then I need to find the beasts that make exactly the same noise as the orbs make. It was here, wasn't it? Coincidence? It's not exact. So it might be a scarab also. Scarab. So they do have multiple sounds they can make, depending on where you witness them. Okay. 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 Huh. Is there any way I can hear a different noise from the seashore beasts? Not this way. I don't want to go this way. I get click happy, right? I'm like click, 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 and I'm going the wrong way. And it doesn't do anything good for anybody. Every time I go down here, they make the same noise at me. Snorty pig noises. And also some whir, whir, and snorty pig noises. And no more noises as they were retreating. Okay. Whir, and snorty pig noises. Where did I hear that one? I've heard that before. I heard that before today. When I was on my way back from where I was stuck. I heard that. Number 5 is Whaley. Go back to the jungle. We're going to listen to the Grunty pig noises again. It could be. And which number is that one? That one's 4. Shore beasts? Okay. And then number 3 is the remaining one, which is the one by the tram. All right. Go back to the tram. This is not the right way. But this is. And then we take a left. And we. That's a weird one, and I don't feel like I've heard that. Cheetok. Cheetok. And I'm still missing orb number 1. Cheetok. Cheetok. Now, where the heck did I hear that other animal call? Where was it? I feel like it was back while I was navigating stuff with the robot fish. Not this way. They specifically don't make the noise I'm hearing from the orb, though. But why else would I have such a clear view of them and hearing their noises, unless I have to just make the connection that that might be noises they can make? No guarantee, but it seems possible. I want to go to the robot fish, which means I got to go back to the jungle. Gonna move through this place slowly and let creatures appear if they're going to. Which apparently they're not. Perhaps there's only the beetle here. I heard that. It was that same beetle again, I think. Alright, button. Let's go down. Do I have to open it? I just have to turn. That's it. On the one hand, it seems conceivable that there would be a beast call somewhere in one of these cutscenes, so I wouldn't want to skip it. But on the other hand, how would you possibly hear it over the noise of the tram? Let's see what noise the fishes make. This one. Right handle. I want the same symbol that that thing stopped on earlier. This one. Let me hit that button. Whale noises. That does strongly suggest that number 5 is the lumpfish. So I don't have a lead on the tick-tock noise, and I don't have eye orb number 1. Okay. I'm going to check chat in a moment here. Clean up if you need to. Button. Now, every eyeball sphere that I've found so far has been on that same chunk of the island. This main one that I've been exploring ever since leaving the audience chamber. I'm going back there right now. Because this is where they all have been except for that one. Wherever it is. It might be here, it might be somewhere else. I don't know. Let's go up into the walkway again. Yeah. Okay. More going on. All right, I'm going to check that. Check chat now. Ba-da-bo, ba-da-bo. So we will see. I just call it because this island puzzle is, this is a jungle. Don't think too hard about it. They all make different noises, which you also noted before. The stone slabs don't make noises, no. There are 2 ways to figure out which eyeball corresponds to which creature. Sort of a grunt, sort of a snort. The thing about Riven when compared to Mist is it doesn't really have a situation where you go to a place, solve a puzzle, and then move on. They're spread all over, which can trip you up if you're in Mist mindset. Jungle bug! The water is bug-shaped. Their honks are always the same. It's true. Oh, this one. The one by the tram is mean because it's not, I don't think it's a creature you can hear. And the clue, in my opinion, is very vague. Can you approach the Suners from a different angle? I vaguely remember them being able to sneak up on them. Oh, yes, I think you can if you approach them from boat direction. It's extremely obscure. Whale noises. Fitting from a hark. Yeah, quite so. Yeah. Alarm goes off. And this thing was for making it so I can get up Spaghetti Tower. This thing is what? I don't know. Some sort of dial. I don't know. I don't understand how it works. What if I... What was that? Oh, that immediately resets. Okay. Something made a weird noise behind me. Okay. Well, back to the ground level. This is one I can't skip. Interesting. Most of them I can skip, but not this one. Lever. Where did I hear that animal noise? Yeah, hello. Okay, so let's go to the beasties. Hello. Beasties. Beasties, beasties. So we go down here, and we scare them, and then we leave. And then we go over here. We go down here. I'm just messing with stuff so that it... Yeah, because that's the beetle for sure. Messing around with stuff to give them some time to come back. Hey, wait. Why is that back up there? Is that accurate? Did someone move my vehicle? Not my vehicle, but did someone move the vehicle? Maybe it automatically reset up there because I left it someplace weird? Now we'll go back. They aren't there. Okay. Well, let's go send the ship down, I guess, because for some reason it got sent up there. And if I send the ship down, I can go spend some time in the ship, and hopefully that will be long enough for the beasts to do something. Baby's crying again. Yeah, I don't know who brought the ship back here, but okay, cool, I guess. Alright. Ship is down, so now we go all the way back around. And then down here, and then over here, and down here, and there it is. Okay, so we're back in the ship. Let's use the ship to... That part doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Yep, I did it. And then let's go to Spaghetti Tower. And we'll get out at Spaghetti Tower, because I'm arbitrarily wasting time, see? And then we're gonna go over here. That's that same symbol. No surprises there. Now I'm gonna go back to the tank. We're gonna crank this guy around. And then we're gonna go back. And from here, which way did I need to go? Left. Perfect. And then we get out. And we go up. And we go back. And we see if that was long enough for the beasts to come back. It should be, because it doesn't take them long, usually. They're not back. What's it gonna take, beasts? What I gotta do, beasts? What do you want from me, beast? I don't actually know. I don't actually know how to get them to show up. Go down. It can't be a real-time thing, can it? I guess it could be. Well, let's just sort of go away. Now if I go to the left, it goes to the school. Sure, let's go to the school. And see what's good at the school. Maybe there's some creatures at the school. That would be magical. This isn't the school. Where am I? I'm back at the start. I took a wrong turn. Okay. Maybe I need to stop skipping the cutscenes so I can tell where the heck I'm going. So this should take me to the H intersection. No, we're going to Spaghetti Tower. I know that circle on the ground. How did I manage this? Weird. I messed something up. Huh. Once I get to the school, I'm going to catch up on chat again, just so you're warned. This goes to Spaghetti Tower. I'm at Spaghetti Tower. From Spaghetti Tower, we go straight. And this should be an H intersection. And it is. It's the double H. Which means if I take a left, I should go to the schoolhouse. Which is what I thought I did a minute ago, but apparently I failed, so... See what this does? Right, where am I now? Schoolhouse, okay. Well, I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Felix, what? You can hear the creature associated with the eyeball near the tram. It may have reset because you left it at spaghetti. I think it's not based on time for the beasts to come back. It's based on passing through specific areas. If you come from the other direction, see them, and then turn around before triggering them, it might work. Also, speaking of time passing, you may need to travel somewhere to progress here, as is Riven's wont. Okay. View them from the one side, then go around the back way. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, so we go back this way. And then we want to take... We want to turn around. And then we want to go right. Okay. So now I'm at the starting location. And what I need to do is go to the next one. And then... we leave the ship. I can't leave the ship here. Where am I? I'm at the H. Okay, so I gotta turn this around. And I gotta go to the right. And this is the path that leads to the village. Like so. Okay, I'm at the village. So from the village, we be very, very careful. And we go back this way, and up this way, and over here, and to here, and to the ridge, and down the stairs. Don't click too fast now. There they are. The beasts are out. So, we now go back to the village. This way. And we take the ship, which should be here. And is, despite the fact that it for some reason didn't look like it was. We rotate around. We go. Then we rotate around. And now we take the left path, and we go. And then we go up. And now I'm at the bottom of the dock. And I go up here to where the sand thing is, and I go up here. And then I go over here. And then we go down to the beach. Where the beasts are. Where the beasts are not. Where the beasts are... Where the beasts are not. I am available to provide an additional ding should you ask. Yes, the beasts are out. Remember, walk slowly or the Sunners will run away. What do you mean? Didn't work. They got scared by my water tank noises. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that the Sunners are the ones who are represented by orb number 4. I don't know for sure, but either way, I still need to find orb number 1, or else this is all for nothing. So, where could there be another orb? Presumably on this island that I haven't seen. Let's go back down here to where the papermaker is. I don't remember seeing an orb down there, but it's technically part of the same island, I think. Unless it's not. Wait a second. Let me watch this. It might not be. It's not! Because we go through the rings to go underwater to get to another island, don't we? Yeah. We certainly do. Yep, this is an absolutely entirely different island. So this should not be what I'm looking for. Unless Orb 1 is just not on the same island, which is possible, but it seems unlikely. Because in a game that doesn't give you much information to go on, you have to look for patterns. And this would be going directly against the pattern they are sort of establishing. Inasmuch as there is one, given that it's a standalone puzzle. Oh, right. I get dumped in a thing to get shredded because I'm a tree. But I'm not a tree. Forgot about that. So how do I leave again? Oh, no. Wonder what that does. Nothing at the moment. I feel like the way I got out of here was this. Yeah, I believe it was. Okay. And we get in a cart and we go back. I'm going to skip the part where we go through the ocean. It looks cool and all, but it's also flashy lights, so it's fine. All right. So where could there be an eyeball? I suppose the main thing I'm going to need to do is, like, take the path slowly and look around as I do so, because there's got to be something I missed. Somewhere around here. And it's probably not particularly close to another eyeball, because let's see, the ones that I've got. One right when you show up by the rail car. Then one by the Sunners. One by the sand pit, which is relatively close to the Sunners, but not that close. And then one in the jungle. If there is one in the village, aside from the sand pit one, I don't know about it. There could be one at Spaghetti Tower. I didn't see it. But that is the one place where I haven't found one. Maybe it warrants looking around there some more. I also haven't found one in this area here, which is why I'm poking around here right now. Maybe they hid one on the back of a stump or something like that, but it doesn't seem super likely, does it? Tree. I don't want to go that way. I want to just look around. Like this. And then we look, and there's nothing. So we go, and then we look. I didn't want to go this way. How did this even happen? Go here. Go here. Oh, I clicked on that. I see. How? Does this path even connect to that path? It doesn't. It just warped me over there. Weird. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Alright. Are you about to set the alarm off again? Is that what's going on here? That's absolutely what's going on here. Yeah, yep, look at him go. I'm gonna go ahead and skip you. There you go. Alright. Is there anything that I could have missed in this hallway here? It wants to rotate me by 180 degrees, which is a bad sign for any such things. But it does let me look at the walls sometimes. Sometimes. What about the blue light room? It seems significant. Have I found anything in here? What's this? I can look out onto the ocean. Poke the lamps. No, poke the lamps. Poke them. Poke the lamps. Poke No. Poke the sticks. Stick poke. No. Nothing. Okay. And now we're here. I can't go there because it's just like out in the water and I can't swim. I do remember your offer of giving a ping again. I may take you up on it, but I feel bad whenever I do that, because theoretically you're supposed to just look around until you find it, but like, that could take a while. that could take a long time, actually. Well, let me at least catch up on chat in a moment here. It hasn't moved in a while, so it's probably safe to do. Let's see here. Did we collectively misremember how to do this? I thought for sure it was this. Paper Mill Island. Remember what I said about the puzzles being spread out? So there are 5 islands. Temple Island with Big Dome starting location. Jungle Island with the village. Book Assembly Island with the wood chipper. Map Island and Redacted. Book Assembly Island, also the one with the big boiler and some mysterious other things. Yes. And I deactivated the boiler so I could go inside and go down an elevator and found something that I couldn't do anything with at all, if I remember correctly. And I think that I do. And the eye spheres have so far entirely been here on this island. Oh man, the 180-degree turnaround really messes me up pretty bad. There was something I wanted to interact with, but I lost sight of it and I accidentally moved instead of looking at it. Is that baby in baby jail? Is that what I'm supposed to understand here? Jail baby. It can't be a coincidence that I can look up at the village, huh? There's got to be some reason I can do that. I mean, obviously there are pathways that I could take if they would let me in, but they won't let me in, so at the moment it doesn't matter. Maybe that's all they're for, is just to be like, hey, you could go this way, except you can't, because the villagers don't like you. They think you're scary. I may need another hint. I regret asking, but I think I need a hint because I don't know. I don't know. Just like a location, someplace to check around more thoroughly, like you've been doing. It worked out really well last time. Sometimes you can just look up. There are still things to do on Book Assembly Island. Okay. I can do that. I suspect it won't help me with my thing I'm working on right now, but that's fine, because I'm going to have to do everything eventually. So, right you are. Book Assembly Island, huh? Alright. I'm going back then. See if I can figure anything out over there. Off we go! Skip. Okay, I'm here. Let's see here. I gotta go this way. This was just to get the controls working for the boiler room thing. That's the fire for the boiler room thing. Paper processing boiler thing. I can go behind here, and there's a pipe. And I can go over the pipe, and there's a ladder. And I can go up the ladder, and there's this? This is where I came out before, I think. Right, because I found this. And I put a bean. I put food on the trap. And then I left. And nothing happened. It seems like a good opportunity to hear the sound of a beast because you could get a beast to get in that, or a bird or something, to go in there and get trapped, but it doesn't seem to be happening. So perhaps I need to disturb such a bird or beast or something somewhere else and send it off in that direction, but I don't know how I would do that. Plus, if one of the beasts that is the solution to this particular puzzle is over here, then maybe there is more relating to that puzzle over here. I don't know. All right, let's go into this room. Let me in. Let me in. Can't look up. Can't look out there. Still can't look up. Yeah, let's go down. Sure is dark down here. And it can't turn around. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I can, but it's very, very dark in here. Is that just light? Is that just light? That's just light, okay. Okay. It's too dark to even see what I'm doing down here. Okay. And then this spits me out on the shore. From whence I can go up here. There's a lot of rocks, which could easily hide all sorts of things. That's the pipe I came out of. Can't go back that way, because I jumped down. Can't look down at the water. Nothing to interact with here. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. What about this? I can't go there. I don't know what that is, but I can't go there. Okay, I went back to the pipe. And that's that balcony. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. And I'm here now. Okay. This goes back. This goes back. We don't necessarily want to do that. Responsibly close it up before I go, apparently. What about over here? Can I go that way? Yes. Does it accomplish anything? That's a great question. Some rocks. I can't really interact with them. More rocks. It's just a way back. Can't go into the water. Can I interact with this thing? It's a light. It's not a button. There's a lever up top that's supposed to operate this thing, right? Maybe it's connected to that light somehow? Let's see here. This one. It doesn't do anything. Maybe there has to be something here for it to process? This seems like a bad idea. Now go up. Go stand on the thing. And pull the lever. It very specifically will not let me do that, which leads me to believe that maybe that's exactly how it works. It has to have something in this trough here, or else pulling that lever doesn't do anything. Like a tree, for example. I don't know. It's like, we're not going to allow you to wood chip yourself, therefore, maybe don't. Okay, gotcha. Is there any reason to go back out here? Is there any reason to change the direction of this to one of these other pipes? Probably yes. Where do the other pipes go? One goes to the wood chipper. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay, okay. All right, okay. So we do that. And then we go over here. We go up here. And then we do that. That's a wood chipper, all right. Okay, so don't necessarily stand in that. Got it. Is there anything else I can do with it while it's powered, or is this just to show that you can change what is powered? And that might have virtue. It's not so much about you're going to need to wood chip something, it's more that you can power the wood chipper. Therefore, you can power something else. I can't go to the next position beyond that, right? No, this is as far as it goes. So wherever that pipe goes, that is powered now. So what's over there? That right there. Let's go up here. This. I think I'm fishing. How will I know when I have successfully fished? Bring it back up and see if we got anything. Maybe I just have to leave this for a while and come back later? Might be worth a try. I'm leaving. You can't rush fishing. But it seems like it's automated. It's more like a trap than a fishing thing. So maybe I can just catch something while I'm gone. And maybe it'll make a cheat talk noise. That would be neat. Okay. Well, let's catch up on chat while I'm over here. Giving you a moment, just in case. Your next ding is toilet paper water. The same place. Chaotic got to it first. Whoops. Should have let you be funny about it. That's okay. Paper, water. Hey, remember what Riven loves? Riven loves power based on steam. It's true. Rocks, water, rocks, water, rocks. Oh, there's also a railway going left from the frog trap. Does it perhaps catch frogs? Is that what you're saying? Also true. Good thing it wasn't on when you arrived. It would have been wood chipped. Progress, yes. Now we wait. Now to wait until it catches something. Here, beast. Shark impatient. Shark always impatient. His natural characteristic of shark. I don't think that's necessarily true. I feel like sharks are generally pretty patient. They kind of have to be. That's not necessarily true, no. They're in the short term, they're not, because they have to eat or else they will stop being able to power themselves going forward. But in the long term, they've been the same thing for a very long time. So, like, there's that, you know. That might be something relevant. I would be more patient if I had something else to work on in the meantime. But I don't. And I'm streaming. Let's just run out here. We'll go back down to the balcony. And we'll see if I've caught anything. How about it? What do you got? Or do I have to actually leave the island and come back? Something in there. It's not making any noises, so I guess I gotta let it out. It's a frog, and it goes cheetalk, so yeah. Frog. Got it. So now... No. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. Now... I have to find orb number 1. Or I have to find another way to find out what the animal for orb number 1 is without finding orb number 1, if there's some sort of pattern I can make use of. But I don't think there is. However, perhaps what I should do is look where the buttons are for the animals I do know and see if there's a pattern I can reverse engineer to find out what number 1 ostensibly should be. But it seems unlikely. It seems like I'm going to have to find that thing unless that's the puzzle, is that you can't find that thing and therefore you have to figure it out elsewise. So let's go have a look at it. Doop doop, ba-doop doop doop doop, going back into the pipe. Pull that lever. Pull it. There you go. And off we go. And we're back. Hooray for the escape button. All right. To get to that room, I need to go back to Spaghetti Tower. So go to the village. That's not the village. Hi. Yeah, alarm got done. It's true. Alarm happened. Good job. Go down this way, and we take ladder. We go up here, and we go over here. And then we go in here, and we pull the secret lever, like that, and the wall opens, and we go in the wall. We get down here, we go this way, and we look at this. Okay, so... Scarab bug of some sort is the number 2. That could be it, but it doesn't seem to have enough legs. Gotta back out. There we go. That's it. That's it. So, the far left facing the door. Far left facing door. Number 2 is a frog. You're not a frog, you're like an echidna. That's a crab. Seahorse. Almost like a frog, but not quite, is it? Unless that's just a very stylized frog, but I don't think so. Staying standard beluga-looking thing. Pig. I don't know. Could be a pig. Crab. Leaf bug? Seahorse. I got turned around somehow. I don't know what that is. That's like a four-legged duck. Wait, that's the thing at the beach. That's the thing at the beach. The shore beasts. The sunners. Far left one facing to the right. Far right one facing to the front. I'm thinking this isn't going to be anything. I'm not going to be able to do it this way, but it's almost froggish, but it's not quite right, is it? Anteater. Some kind of big mouth fish. Bird. Toucan. Echidna again. That could be a frog, but it doesn't look quite right to be a frog, does it? As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't quite look right to be a frog, but that might be the only frog-looking thing we got. That ain't a frog. That's the lumpfish thing. Right in the center at the end. Rabbit. I don't think that's a frog. I guess it could be a frog. If you had a weird idea what a frog looks like. Is it really going to be that one with the really long face and the eyeballs on the end of it? Because it doesn't have any front legs. That's a bird. That's the beetle. That's a moose. Crocodile. Toucan. It's neat, but I don't know what it is. That's a fish. That's the echidna. Is that really supposed to be a frog? Are you sure? There's not a pattern. Is there? The difference between that and the lumpfish is... it's actually only 3 away. And the frog... if that is the frog... it's entirely the other direction. It's very far away. What? Is that really a frog? Is that the best you got? Riveners? Rivers? Doesn't look like a frog is all I'm saying. I haven't even looked at this one. How did I miss that one? Maybe there's something I haven't looked at yet. Doesn't look like it. It's not very froggish is the thing. Like, what is this? Is that the best option I've got? It was like a very standard poison dart frog. It was the thing that I caught and that made the cheetalk noise. That's not a frog. It's like if the European artists drew a frog without having ever seen one. You know those things, yeah? It's like that. Maybe it is that dopey-looking long neck thing. I don't see any... No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Frig. If that is a frog, I think you could have done better. Okay. Catching up on chat. Be aware, I'm coming. Here I go. Damn it, chaotic. How did I not catch that? I'm a fool. Fool, sorry, beast. Frog! At least it wasn't a very early spoiler. But I still feel bad about it. Don't worry about it. Now you get in the trap! The frog trap. To the frog trap with you. I think you should have a look at the balcony where the trap entrance is from a distance. What? I'm very far away from that now. That's a better way to say it, yeah. Betel. The sunner. I think it probably is the frog. What is a frog when you really think about it? Normal looking frog. Can you match the hwark to any of them? I did that. Yes, it's, the hwark is, this. This the hwark. Okay, cool. Hwark is pretty much 1-to-1. I do wonder what the purpose of catching poison dart frogs on an island where supposedly books were being made. Unless that's just the entire purpose of the frog trap is to teach you how to open this particular puzzle. Poison ink, possible. Maybe Gehn just has a frog collecting hobby. You don't know. That's possible as well. Okay, so the fifth one is here. The fourth one is here. The third one, although I'm loath to admit it, is here. And the second one is here. There's not a pattern that I can see, aside from that nothing here is being used. So we're right back to where I started, which is to say I need to find orb number 1. And I suspect it has to be somewhere on this. There's an orb up there, but it's too big. It's not interactable. That just closes this door. I'm real worried that this is just going to be a situation where you have to stand in the right position and look the correct direction, and there it is. And if you don't stand in the correct position and look the correct direction, you'll never see it. I'm a little worried about that. Because it could easily be that. Could easily be that. I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight so I can see this better. I'm able to look at it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's important, but it seems like it might be. I guess I'm just looking at the wall. I just walked up to the... It's just looking at the wall. Okay. That's the 5-pointed star. This is a guy with a circle on his chest. There's things here and here. Possibly pens? Don't know. And these are the hwarks, aren't they? So it's probably just Gehn. It's probably just an illustration of Gehn. It's probably safe to assume that a lot of the illustrations around here are of Gehn. So where could it be? Where have I not checked? I feel like I've checked everywhere, but I must have missed something. Unless it's just a situation where you're like... need to go around until you hear some sort of a noise and be like, I bet that's it. Like, for example, that bird. Maybe it's supposed to be that bird, because you heard that bird. I don't know. That seems like a bad solution, though, doesn't it? This is the way back to the tram. This button probably summons the tram at the other end of it, because there's not a summon button anywhere else around here. Indeed, that is true. I'm not sure why they placed it so far away from the actual dock, but they did, and that's fine. This is the Cheetalk. Yep, that's the frog hint. Number 3. It's a poison dart frog. Look at that guy. Look at him go. Whee. Didn't make any noise, though. And certainly not an eye orb. Can't look up here. What is this? anything? I don't know. I'm catching up again. Generally in these games, things aren't around just to be a puzzle solution. It's one of those things I really like about Myst. Pretty much everything has a narrative reason for being there. Okay. Agreed. It's not a situation where you have to stay in a specific place. I will free you from this. I mean, you have to, like, be in the area, but it's obvious you just haven't found it. Oh boy, here we go again. By the way, Shark, wanna know the second way to figure out the animals? No, not yet, thank you. Holiday to Wood Chipper Island, anyone? Go into the Wood Chipper. Perfectly safe place for you to be. You will love it in the Wood Chipper. So there's just a place I haven't gone. There's just a place I straight up haven't gone. How on earth have I missed something quite so long? This goes back to the tram. And there's no other way to go here. Is it on this island? Like, have I been assuming correctly that it's on this island? I wonder if I had to go that far in order to... I didn't want to go down the stairs. I had a little turny finger. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? W-Y-D-Y-M. Not on this island. Not on this island? Why isn't it on this island? Ah! Okay, okay. It's not on this island. It's someplace I just haven't been, which means it's probably through the mouth of the fish, because that's the place where there are all sorts of places to go, and I feel like I didn't necessarily explore everything, but I feel like I've been very thorough over here. So let's go back to the fish. I mean, technically it could also be on the paper-making island, I suppose. Go down. Going down. Okay. And we're going. So now I'm here. This way goes to Gehn's chair. And nothing else? Seemingly nothing else. I want to have another look at a thing with Gehn's chair. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. It's just water. Oh. It's the telescope in the middle of the pond. What is this? Spaghetti Tower. Something between the village and the Spaghetti Tower. There's something over there. The reflection makes it look like a fish. Can I do the same thing with Catherine's? No. No, I cannot. Okay, got it. Alright. Alright. Let me look at my notes about this thing again. Blue light, green light, yellow light, orange light, red light, which summons the fish. But I'm not Gehn, so it doesn't do anything. But these are the same symbols as are on the thing, the spinny thing, which you look at through on the side of the spinny thing. It's the same symbols in the same sequence. Still don't know what that one does. All right. Button, please. Right, okay, so. That goes back to where I came from. I do want to check out what's going on with the telescope, but this is the only other place I know where to go. So let's go here. I'm gonna skip it. Skipping. Open door. The alternate tram. But there's stuff on the other side of this platform. So if I go in here and I rotato, I can then get out. And there's this, which leads to the map room. And you go through the canyon, and you go into the building. And this is just an up thing, so I go up. Is this thing still spinning? Probably, right? Where's the lens you gotta look through to look at this thing? Over here. This. It's not aimed correctly! How do I fix that? Unless I have to just, like, hammer on it and hope. I'm mildly annoyed that worked. Let's see here. Is that a book? Looks like a book. Why does Gehn have books in centrifuges? What does he know that I don't? Probably a decent amount. And this is map business. So this is probably not the place I need to be in order to figure out the thing about the orb. Okay. Is there any place else I can go here? Is that water I put on top of it? The water that makes it possible to map it out for some reason. Technology. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Nope. What's this? What's that? What if I look at it from the other side? That does not help. That might be the passageway that leads to Gehn chair. I'm not sure. Let's go down here and have a look around. Because it would make sense. That's if you're passing directly below it. Get in here. We rotate and we go out. It's here. It's this. I don't want to go in there. I want to look up. I want to look up. I ain't allowed to look up. Okay. So what? Deal with that? Does it mean that the elevator could theoretically go up further if I had the walkway out of the way? I'm not allowed to look up. I mean, that summoned the elevator when it wasn't here, but why wasn't the elevator here before? What did I do which got rid of the elevator? Somehow. Because you have to take the elevator to get here. But when I reloaded my game, the elevator was gone. Is it just because I reloaded, or did I do something somewhere else on the island that caused it to go away? And if it does go away, what difference does that make? I don't know! Okay. Okay. Catching up. I'm catching up. Not on this island. I saw something. I wonder if Sharky saw it. He did. Odd-looking place. What's that mean? Do you just spam it until it happens to be correct? Lens broken. My guess is because it doesn't want you solving this by accident. You have to know what you're doing. Apparently, yes. Or you can just do that. Book. Sharky knew what to do, though, because he'd seen the other one. That is true, yes. Book, book. And a 5-digit code, because everything on the island comes in 5s. Even the islands. I wonder what Gehn's favorite number is. I wonder. Couldn't begin to guess. Map Island is super pretty and incomprehensibly square. Let's take a swim in the green water. Nothing could go wrong. I mean, according to the map on Map Island is L-shaped, which is even weirder. Take the L? Don't mind if I do! I was more referring to the front bit of it, which is an impenetrable cliff wall. True. Probably just reloaded, yeah. I think elevator had gone down because you took the tram away, maybe. Genuinely not sure about that. Why don't you just go sit in a wood chipper for a bit? Maybe you'll feel better. Thank you. That's great advice. Knock, 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 knock. I can't even get a close look at whatever that is on the door. So presumably it's just really non-functional. I'm not allowed to use this door right now, period. Okay. So it's not a matter of not exploring fully enough, it's that it will not show me anything, and therefore I'm probably not prepared for whatever this is. I assume anyway. Either that or it's being very mean. What if I were to turn this and then do the same thing? I'm not allowed to do the same thing. I can't get out on the left. I feel like I tried that last time too. It didn't work. You have to go on this side or else it will not allow anything. Okay. Well, fine. Then I guess we're going back. And we'll get out here. No, we will not get out here. We'll rotato. And then we'll get out here. And we'll go this way. Elevator's gone. Can't step into the space. Perhaps it's just a hole. Okay, so elevator's gone. Let's see if that changes anything on the other side. If we go up here, and we look in the elevator hole, it looks exactly the same. Okay. So that is nothing. Very well. All right. In that case, let's go look at the telescope. Have to wait for the door to shut. And then we summon the elevator. There it is. And then we elevator. There we are. And then we go this way. And we go this way. And we tram. I can't get out of the tram early. Just figured I maybe should check it, since that does happen in one tram after all. Although there's not evidently another exit in any of these platforms, so it makes sense that there wouldn't be the opportunity to get out in both directions. Okay. Lever to middle. Lever to up again. These are just lamps. What about that? That one has no lamp. Where is that? Lamp? No lamp. There's one without a lamp. I cannot interact with it in any way or acknowledge its existence. It's just there. Okay, I guess that's fine then. Let's go this way. Some of the railings have lamps and some of them just have orbs, and that's perfectly fine and normal. Don't question it. Okay, I understand. Then I guess we want to go this way. We're going to go over here. We're going to look at this golden sphere. There is indeed a book inside. I hadn't understood what I was looking at, but it's a book. Okay. 5 code to access book. There's a pathway over here. How do I get there? Can I go this way? Like that. Maybe that's just the path through the jungle. That's probably just a path through the jungle, huh? Okay. Yes, yes, set off your alarm. I'm not afraid. And then this thing just does spaghetti tower, as far as I know. Unless it does more than just that, and I just failed to understand how it works. Now that I look at it, though, just a second. Gotta get off it before I can look at it again. That's the same tusked skull bone, presumably from the Hwarks, that the spaghetti tower top is made out of. I hadn't made the connection. All right. Pull the lever. If I were to pull this one, it would do the spaghetti tower thing, which indeed it does. Is there any virtue in doing that now that I have access to the top of spaghetti tower? I don't know. But since I have a ladder, I guess I don't need to have it closed, so let's just leave it open and see what happens. Maybe something. Maybe I go back to the top of Spaghetti Tower and suddenly there's magic that happens and I solve all the puzzles. That would be amazing if I solved all the puzzles. Back to mid-level. Skip, 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 skip. I am not allowed. I am not allowed. The one unskippable cutscene. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, alright, alright. It seems like a security oversight that after you push the button, which opens up the fish mouth, the button stays illuminated until you get back. Like, that seems like a poor choice by Gehn and company. It seems like they wouldn't want that to be quite so obvious. But what do I know about anything? I'm just a guy. Telescope. It looks about the same, honestly. This is the shadow it's looking at. The shadow of this and the shadow of that makes it look like a fish. Does that matter at all? Does it matter? I don't know that it does. In which case, what's the purpose of the telescope, aside from scoping out the area? Is it just a gadget that I'm able to interact with, or is there actually something going on here? I don't know. Let's take the ladder and look at the top of Spaghetti Tower once the bottom is open. Up to Spaghetti Tower. Can I even... I can go out there. I cannot use the lowering device, perhaps because the floor is gone. I'm not positive it makes a difference, but either way, there's nothing to be done here, apparently. That got closed. Why'd that get closed? Open that. Who closed that? Did that get closed because I opened up the bottom of Spaghetti Tower? I wonder. Nothing to interact with here. Then again, I did specifically ask if the thing I'm missing is on this island and was told no. And yet, here I am again on this island, so... I don't know what I'm expecting. Okay, so I need to find the first orb. Or another way to solve that puzzle. I need... What else do I need? A 5-digit code for the thing out front of the entire place back on the audience island. I need 5-digit codes for the book centrifuges. I need a way to open up the doors outside of the bug room. Nothing seems any more attainable than anything else, I'm afraid. Let me see here. Is there a way to sneak into the town without the alarm getting set off? If I go to the Spaghetti Tower access point, it sets off the alarm. If I go to the main boardwalk which leads out here, it sets off the alarm. Top of Spaghetti Tower goes back to the same point on the boardwalk over here, which means I can't get to the Spaghetti Tower without passing the guard tower. I'm just wondering if people would actually have their drawbridges out if the alarm wasn't set off. Is there anything else on the one place that had the switches, which activates all the ladders, the ladder activation island? I have to go all the way around if I want to find that out. I'm catching up again. Let's see here. Oh, if only the stranger could fly like a beautiful bird. Another mini version of the Big Dome on Temple Island. And another book, say Umpuk. Maybe the Big Dome will have a big book. Maybe. As pathways below you. Yes, perspective. It's a whale skull. Wow, that's just an entire wark skull. Typical Gehn with his bone thrown for sitting. Log. The shackles on the lowering device are somewhat telling, don't you think? To repeat something I said earlier, I think you would enjoy having a look at the balcony where the trap entrance is from a distance. Okay. Then I will go back. I wasn't sure if that was still relevant, since I had already, been hinted to about the trap. I will go look at the balcony in question. How do I get there? I go up here. This is not the right way, but it'll work. And I go to the minecart. We get in the minecart, pull the lever. We go. We go! Now we're here. That balcony, huh? Do you mean the ladder? But I took the ladder, didn't I? Is there something else? There's this thing. That's just a pipe. That's the ladder I took. It's a wood chipper. That is a walkway. On the other side of this rock wall over here. That's just the pipe that's giving the frog trap power. There's a walkway here. I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to see, but like... What's it connect to? Let's go to the far shore. Look at it from there. Guess goes to here. There's something here, but I can't get there from here. Well, what if... Nope. Still can't do it. Okay, I kind of didn't think I could, but, Okay. Okay. Can I still get in here? I can. This goes to the pipe in the wall. Okay. Is there like a walkway I'm supposed to be able to figure out, like extrapolate where it is in the darkness? Because I know that there's a thing to get to over there. Or there. Like if we go down. That goes back. I'm trying to like rely on the sound to be able to tell where I am and where I'm trying to get to, but it's not working. Be neat if it did work that way, though. There's a dome over there. No, I don't want to go here. Up here, there's a dome there. The walkway goes to it. How do I get there from here? I mean, I don't see anything that seems to lead over that way. Can I go further down? No. Pipe. Go there. Just click on it and go there. There, go there. Not that easy. I can't go off the other side of the railing. It's not allowed. I can't even stand on that side of the railing. I can only stand here. Or... yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. I can't look up. I want to go there. I want to go to there. But I do not see a method by which to do so. So what am I missing? Can't look around while on the ladder. Can't go this way. The pipes aren't passable. You can only go out as far as this thing, as far as I know. And nothing seems to rotate that. It's like a brick thing here. Why is there a brick thing there? Can't go there. Okay. Can't look up. Tubes. Behold the tubes. Can't look up. I really feel like I'm just spinning my wheels on nothing right now. Nothing's given any purchase. I hope I'm not being too dense about this. I hope it's not too obnoxious to watch. In fairness to Sharky, it also took me a long time to work out how to get to that walkway because they could have made it more obvious. Stranger cannot become wood chips. Do you want an answer to that question, or was it rhetorical? I assume we're talking about how do I get to that walkway rather than is this any fun to watch? So that powers the boiler thing. That powers the frog trap. There's a fourth pipe. Why can't I rotate this towards the fourth pipe? What's the deal? Anything else I can click on? I want to go there. Clearly there's a device. I don't know what it is. This. Go there. It's kind of mean. I can be a more specific hint if you want. Yeah, give it to me. I'm not getting anywhere. Please. Hey. This guy, it's like a little guy with a long nose and a cranky mouth. Trap room, huh? Okay. Hey, look, another one of the book thingies. The book rotators. Rotating books. Thank you for the hint. Can't just click on it, turns out. That's not too surprising. So I'm guessing I have to view it through that wall, or else I can't stop it. Well, given that I don't understand what to do with the book centrifuges just yet, that doesn't matter too much. So, back up we go. Blah. Blah. I say blah. Now, what is that power? This thing here, which goes off into the... Oh, maybe it's a centrifuge. Probably not, but... It's not! Okay. That wouldn't match the pattern of what I've seen so far, so that's not too surprising. Something over there. I guess leave it on for now. Is that the main dome? That's the main dome. Okay, hang on. Okay, cool. There's a route to the main dome. What's this? Oh, it's the other side of this! Oh. Well, what if I turn off this lever? Then do you want to let me inside? No? Okay. So I guess we're going to the big dome. That's a weird place to put your entrance to the big dome. Wait, this is... Oh. Oh. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't work. Maybe if we turn this back on. Maybe we turn it back on. And then we go... And... Okay. That has to be powering this, or else it doesn't work. So there's a walkway below this. Just below the golden dome. There's a walkway off the side with a lever that switches steam to a pipe, and I have not seen that. But I suspect I have to go back to the Golden Dome Island in order to actually gain access to that one way or another. Because this is definitely a bridge that leads across from another island. No, I don't want to go... What if I don't want to go up? What if I want to go... What if I want to look at this? Won't let me. Well, fine. You read that way, why don't you? It sure looks like I could be able to jump off of the stairs here and land on that walkway without too much issue, but apparently that's not allowed. Stranger isn't here to do parkour. Stranger's life would probably be made a lot easier if they were willing to do parkour, though. Okay, so we have a way potentially into the Golden Dome, but it's not currently open. Which just leaves this as the only thing I can interact with here. And I can turn it off. It was already on. It comes from over the mountains, and it goes to this thing. As far as I can tell. It does seem to go in there. So, perhaps the thing to do now is go all the way back and open it from the front. Or the back. I don't know. The other way. The first door that I came to with that thing. Maybe it'll work now. Because I hit that particular lever. Probably not. But I don't have a better idea right now. So that's what I'm doing. We go behind, up the ladder. We go in here. Take the cart. Hit the lever. Hit escape too many times. We then go... Oh, how do I get there? Fish mouth. We go fish mouth. We go fish mouth. We hit fish button. We go fish mouth. We go up. We don't go up. We go down. This is the one I can't skip. Sometimes the puzzles in Riven are unnecessarily obtuse. I feel bad you felt like you needed to ask for a hint. I feel bad for not making the connection myself, but I did not figure that out. They did get pretty nasty with these ones. The way I describe it to friends is, with the sequel to Myst, they were like, well, we decided that the puzzles in Myst were too self-explanatory. So we figured we would give you some puzzles where we give you no information whatsoever. I mean, some of them are not like that, but some of them are. Some of them are. They're just like, no, figure it out. Okay, so now I'm here. In order to get to the other tram, I need to go here. And then here? And take the elevator. And we take the elevator. We did it. And then we go this way. And we take this tram. This is the tram. We go. And then we get out here. And we go up the stairs. And we see if anything has changed because I pulled that lever. Has anything changed? No! No. Okay. Okay. Do I see any sign of that silver wire on this side of things? Any sign of the silver wire? Doesn't look like it. I was able to use the tram normally, so it's not connected to the tram in any way. Can't go over there. Okay. So, in other words, it didn't affect anything here. We have to call back the elevator. So this is a pool that it's coming out of. It just doesn't look like a pool because the still image, it has to be still. But it's actually a pool of some sort of fluid. I wonder why they keep the elevator down there, particularly given that it has an empty hole in the side. I feel like it would be filled with orange liquid. Maybe there's a glass window in there and you just can't see it. Maybe. Button. Yeah, I must have... Yeah, that is a window. That is a window, okay. So it's just got a very good airtight seal, and they decided to store it under fluid for reasons. Also, the fluid level doesn't go down when the elevator comes out. So perhaps that particular pool of fluid is much bigger than it looks. Enough so that the surface level does not change when an elevator is added or removed. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. And we go back. Far too eager with the escape key. Far too eager with the escape key. Okay. So I'm back. Anything happen if I push this button again? Fish just close? Fish just closes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so where are we here? I got a walkway which goes to the back side of the building. Both doors are locked. There's then a walkway that continues from there to a drawbridge which would go to the Golden Dome. But I need to be able to get to the walkway around the Golden Dome in order to get to a steam pipe which would then power the device, which would allow me to drop the drawbridge, which means I need to go back to the island with the Golden Dome, which is the one I started on, I think. So let's do that. I don't have any perception how there could be a walkway or pathway that important that I somehow missed while exploring back there. But maybe I can look around and get a hint as to where it is, you know? Oh. Hey, check it out. The reason why I can't... Never mind. Okay. So until they'd done that little cutscene, I wasn't able to turn around. I wonder if that's how you trigger the thing where you go around the backside and you watch them and you get the other sound effect. Can I even do that right now? I'm guessing the ship is not in the right location, but let's have a look. Did I leave it here? Absolutely not. Believe that means I can't do it, right? Believe that means I can't do it. Because I can't get back from Spaghetti Tower. Yeah, okay. So perhaps if I were to set up the thing with the water tank again, and then go that far and watch them cross their necks over each other, and then turn around and go up the back way, then we would get to see them from the back way. Maybe. But for now, let's focus on the gold dome. Back to the gold dome I go. Okay, so into the sanctuary and out through the side path, and there's the gold dome. This stairwell here goes down and around, but it doesn't go to the place I need it to go. Steam. Steam. I have steam going to this device right now. No. Okay. But if there's another pathway here that leads towards the Golden Dome, it's the one that's behind the star door, which I don't have a way of opening. Yet. And I have to rotate the chamber. Was there ever anything I didn't figure out in here? Let's see here. So this is how you power the steam for that thing. I don't see a point in turning that off. What does this do? Opens the star door. Doesn't it? Okay. In that case, then if I hit this, that should take it back to the original position, and we'll have the entranceway directly into it and the web pathway through to the star door, which may be open at this point. It sure looks like it is. It sure isn't. Okay, so it's not that one. But there was another star door. Where's my notes on this? Okay. So this way has a handle. And steam controls. I never wrote that down because I figured I'd solved the puzzle, but of course I hadn't. There's no end to the puzzles. The puzzles don't end. Alright, so the double door on the right is the next thing to check, which means I need to rotate this thing 3 times. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. I have access to this atrium. And another switch. Which presumably affected another door, but not this one, and not the one behind me, so probably the other one. But there's another button here, so push the button! I'm not allowed to watch. Well, I can kind of hazard a guess as to what this is going to rotate. Okay, so let's see. I had it with a path from secret passage to the dome, which means it got rotated. It may have gotten rotated the other direction. Because why would you have 2 switches otherwise? In which case, this may be now facing the double door and the steam controls. So let's hit the button again. Okay. If it was rotating the same direction it had been before, it was like this, and then it went like that, and then like this, and then like that. It was going clockwise. So if I'm at the blocked double door, and I rotated it twice clockwise again, I would still see nothing. If I rotated it counterclockwise, currently there would be something here. So it's still going clockwise, provided I understand how this works. This button does the same thing as the other button, and if I rotate it this way, this will do something? Okay, so this is the steam handles passageway, which also has a button in it now that I look at it. Maybe all of the passageways have buttons, or at least more than just the one, that's for sure. Okay, so that closes this off, right? Because currently it's going from the secret passageway to the dome, but I'm trapped over here. So if I push it again, I'm gonna skip. I can't. I'm not allowed to skip. That's okay. That's okay. So currently it's facing double door and the entrance, which means it's blocked here, yes. Let me push it again. I'm not allowed to skip. This should give me a line to the secret passageway, right? Right. Okay. Check for button. No button. No lever. But I don't need to make this more complicated than it is. Provided that other lever that I raised got rid of the other star door, all I need to do is go back here and put it back in the original position. Like that. Which it did. So we're in. Okay. What's that? Why has it got bee larva butts sticking out of it? Those are the islands, aren't they? From the map machine. All right, we're taking notes inside Gold Dome. I'm just going to take down this diagram. So we got a circle in the middle with lines going out in 5 directions because it's Genn's favorite number. We have a golden pathway behind it that goes in a circle most of the way, plus towards the right and towards the top, although it's hard to see it for sure. And then we have 1 over here. We have 5 over here in the shape of that. We have 4 at the top. We have 4 at the top left in the shape of an L-tris. And then we have 11 at the lower left. Like that. Okay. I can't interact with this anyway, can I? No. Okay. I'm guessing the gold is the pathway that I'm on right now. It looks like it certainly is. Okay. So these big pipes go to the various islands and power them. But I don't know which one's which yet. And look where we are! Drawbridge. Done. Okay. Progress. Where does this walkway go? Is that a pressure plate? No, apparently not. That's probably good. And we have another drawbridge that I can activate. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know where that one is, but presumably it's up there somewhere. Perhaps it'll be further down the path on the drawbridge that I just activated. Maybe. But this path doesn't actually match up with this right now, does it? I went down and out that way. Oh, maybe this pathway over here goes to here on the top level, but then it goes down here and on the bottom level, and you can't see that on this diagram because it's top down. Okay. Presumably, if I rotated that wheel, I would be able to extend this to here and unlock a shortcut. But for that, I gotta go back! I gotta go back! They love making you go back around here. I did not want to close that door. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm here now. And then I go over here, and I need to go back to Paper Mush Island. Paper mush, down here. Okay, and then we hit the lever, and we teleport over because I'm impatient. And then we go this way. And we gotta go to the trap, which is over here. It's over here. It's over here. There we go. We go to the trap, and then we go in the door. And we turn around and we close the door like normal people always do when they go through a door. And then we double check over here because I don't remember what it was. Right, it's that, but I can't do anything about it right now, to my knowledge. And then we go over here. And we ignore that, and we go over here. And the way is open. And we enter the dome from the far side. Okay. So now I'm here, in the breathing chamber, where it sounds like something's breathing, and we turn this wheel. Shortcut! How did all of that fit inside the walkway I'm on right now? I guess it was just nested underneath it, but I don't know. It seems like it's got to be kind of flimsy under the circumstances. Okay, there's a gap here, and I'm not willing to jump it because, again, the stranger does not do parkour. Button. Gosh, thanks. That's the pressure plate from below. I thought it was a pressure plate, but it wasn't. It was just this one step that allows you to get on this walkway and go over here. Okay. And there's the rotatey dome down there. The one that I can't stop at the moment. That's a different one. That's a fourth one. Because this one's outside, and the other one was inside. Whew, there's got a bunch of them. At least 4. Possibly 5, because what's Gehn's favorite number? It's another shortcut. This is the double star door room. But now both star doors are open. So now I have a loop through which I can travel easily. Why is that good? Why is that desirable? So this isn't blocked anymore. All star doors are open. What's the virtue of this? Is it just that now I can get places a little bit faster, or... Of course, now that I hit this button and raised up this platform, that does mean I can't pass through down below, I assume. Let's see what happens if I try. It works fine. It works fine. Okay. So there's absolutely no disadvantage to having that thing raised. They just lowered it because they wanted me to fail. But then they put a button because they didn't want me to fail that much. Okay. Thanks. I'll go this way. And I'll go this way. How does one get to the center of this room? I have this connected now inside the gold dome. This is connected. And I'll go out here. And it leads over here, which leads back to this chamber. And if I hit this button, it rotates this thing, which again I can't skip. And opens the way back to here, which opens the way back to here. What's the point of that? Why do I want that? Why is that good? Or is it legitimately just, this is a faster way back? I don't know. Could be either. If there is a puzzle element to it, I don't get it yet. Alright, so we have access to the gold dome, but we can't get access to the center of the gold dome, which is what affects where the steam sends power to. Is there any way I can get a walkway to the center? Is there anything I can change? I can put this back, but why would I do that? Sorry about that. Can't look up. I haven't caught up on chat in a little while. Sorry, I was making some headway. Not as much as it turns out not as much as I thought I was. But some. Some headway. I'll catch up on chat now. Gotta get down there, but how? You could do this now, I think, but your current objective is still on Book Assembly Island. Stranger is terrified of heights. It's important to remember the closed doors to look for hidden passages thing, because it's not the only time Riven will do that to you. That lever did change something important. I wonder what it was. Chaotic and I may have collectively misremembering. I don't think you can approach them from the backside. In fact, I think I distinctly remember having the exact same train of thought, which did not work. But you can sneak up on them. Interesting. I wonder how. Oh, progress. The dome. When you go back, I wonder what that lever on Woodchipper Island did. They lowered it because Gehn predicted that anyone coming to solve his puzzles would have a crippling fear of heights. Some headway, better than none headway. It's true. Okay, so which lever is this again? This lever. This is the lever you're talking about? Probably. I turned it off, which must have changed something. Question is what? Let's look for small silver wires coming out of the walls and see if we can see any potential things it could have done. Huh. That sure is a spinning orb. It goes off into the mountains here, over that ridge, where I don't have access. It also goes into the side of this building here, but I don't have access to that either. So what does it do? Can't even look down there. Pipeline over there. Presumably coming from the dome. Yeah, because that's where the steam power comes for everything, apparently. That's the source. Can't look up. It makes something make a rattly noise. But I can't look up or down, so I can't see what's making the rattly noise. Unless it's just this thing here, which it could be. And that just goes this way. I want to look down, but it won't let me. Because clearly the wire comes here. And there's a thing going off to the side here. I don't know what that is. I would like to have a closer look at that, but I can't. This goes that way, but what's this? This is something. Either it's something just securing the wire here, or it's something else that's important, and I don't know, and I can't look at it. So I guess we'll just go over here instead. And we'll go out here and look over here. We don't see anything like that. Look down. Sure can. I did it. I looked down. Okay. Let me catch up on chat to make sure this is the lever you were talking about. You turned it back on, I think, after turning it off. You might want to check that. Hard to find what's changed otherwise. True. Given the audio cues, I'm pretty sure it's back on now. A small hint. Sharky, don't read if you don't want a hint. Okay? Hang on. When I walked up on it, it was on. I turned it off. Now it's off. So I have... When I walked up on this was on. Yeah? It was on making rattling noises, and I pulled it and it stopped. I'm not misremembering that, am I? I turned it off, which should have changed something. But both ends of the wire are not accessible to me, so I'm not sure what it could have changed. This. The stranger won't jump over a 3-foot gap. But if there's a ceiling vent with a fan that's turned off, probably 5 or 6 feet off the ground, oh, he's all over that. Sure, man. Friggin' sure, whatever. What? This is fun, sure something. Okay. I'm inside the building now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm inside. That's where the wire went. Okay, what's this? It's a wooden book with the glyph on it. 82213. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Daniel, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. 3 months later, I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formation that migrates through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces. Much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experimentation revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed, 83-210. Almost a year after the first entry. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Daniel designs of my memory, another example of the superiority of the Daniel's technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. So the fissure is directly under the gold dome, probably, huh? As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. 83-514, 3 months later. The construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Daniel technology to mimic that of the Ahmadi, Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keta's people were even descendants of the Daniel. It pleases me to think so. This is his projection cage, yeah? For the daily... Not the daily, but for, like, his god words, probably. Hang on a second. What was the other image here? Turn handle, Steam go to other thing. Right, sure. That's fine. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermic cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. What's a fire marble? I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still continue to find evidence of the Daniel's preoccupation with 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Daniel Society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Daniel masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Daniel designs, I see now that the ones I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I'm still attempting to determine how the Daniel color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. The eyeball sequence, with a period at the end. 83-9-11, so never forget. I've finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designed it my... $87. I believe that says 87. No, 98. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 98. Why is it 98? That doesn't make sense. It's an RD or an ND. Probably an RD because he writes his N's like M's and his M's like triple M's because that's how cursive do. The one on the right, on the left rather, is definitely 9. the one on the right is definitely 8. I've never seen them linked together like that. But it seems to indicate that it ends in a 3, given that he calls it Erd. Nine times 8 is 73. No, that's wrong. Brain, try harder. 72. 9 times 8 is 72. So it could be 72nd, but that's an R. Gehn linked to a new age calls it writing the number. Wait a second. Wait a second. The digits as I learned them go 1 through 10. The 10th one... Wait. One. And it goes over, and that, and that, and 5. And then you add in the 1, goes over, that, and then it rotates. But that would only work 3 times. Unless after... Okay. What I learned was that 10 is this symbol here. And I extrapolated that 11 would be this symbol here. I don't have proof of that. But I know that 2... the 1 becomes a curve, and that's the 2. And then when that gets on the bottom, that's a 10. Is it then safe to assume that if you took the 2 and wrote it backwards, that would actually be 30? Or 20, rather. 20. And then rotate it again to the top, and that would be 30. But then, theoretically, you could rotate... You could then change the curve to the symbol for 3, which is the K symbol, and you could go through all of them 4 times each. I probably don't need to think so hard about this. It's in a base besides 10, I guess. I'm not sure. In any case, by studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there in order that I might conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction, which is why he's not here, huh? Guessing this is the gold dome, but the top is missing. I don't understand what's going on here. This is the walkway around the center of the gold dome, I think, or it's very similar to it. I'm guessing I'm going to need some of these diagrams later. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Daniel centuries to achieve. Note, repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. 84-413, so it's the next year. I've begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on that. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. That is the inside of the dome. That's the same diagram that was inside the dome. I copied it down, and that's it. It's just turned on its side. For some reason. It's exactly the same otherwise. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Well, now we're talking. All the domes, huh? Well, let's just copy it down first. Dome access code. The first one is easy. That is 9. Fairly certain. We've got that proven. That is 9. That is 9. The second is 13. Because this curve at the bottom is 10, and the K on the side is 3, so that's 13. The third is 14. Same reason as 13. The fourth is new. Ah! Okay. So follow along with me here. So this here is 2 with the curve on the bottom. That becomes 10. Once you go through all the digits, you have to have an indicator that you've gotten to the tens place. So you take the 2 and you rotate it down. This, the fourth symbol there, is the 4 symbol rotated, indicating 30. Because rotated circle, half circle, is 10. So rotated K would be 20. So rotated box should be 30. Should be. If it's as straightforward as I think it is. So let's copy it down. 30. And then with the 4 symbol, that's 34. Except that there's this line right here. I'm guessing this is just a flub in his handwriting. But if this line is supposed to extend down below the bottom line, instead of this one extending past this one to the left, then that's a rule we don't even know yet. But for now, I'm going to guess that's 34. Although I am going to copy it down the way he wrote it. Not the way I assume 34 would normally be written. So we'll put a question mark by that 34. 85, 6, 7. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Those are the 5 guilds that were depicted in the stained glass that I saw earlier on. Got it. I should write that down. Guilds. Maintainers, educators, surveyors, bookmakers, builders. Okay. 86, 10, and 24. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or the Black... Black Moisty. What does that actually say? Black Moiety. Noiety? Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. This is a long book. Should I catch up? I'll just catch up with chat now. This has been a long time. Hang on. Badi boop bapadoo. It was on. Now it is off. That is correct. He found it. We have considered the stranger as some sort of invertebrate who loves tight and closed spaces. Gehn is so fixated on the physical structure of a book, and yet somehow hasn't realized that it's what's inside the book that counts. Sharky only calling it Daniel throws me off so much. Listen, I liked it. Please, it's Daniel falling into unknown hands, namely yours. If they want to call it Dunny, I get to call it Daniel. That's how it works. Honestly, Gehn, considering what you did to your son, he'd be right to want you dead. Right, but he doesn't consider that he can be wrong. Oh, these people have advanced technology. They must be related to the Daniel. No one else could ever invent something clever. That's how it works. That's how his brain works. What's a fire marble, Gehn? Hey, what's a fire marble? Oh, yeah, Gehn doesn't name his ages. 5 is Riven. Oh, okay, number moment. Something third, presumably. Have you considered Gehn is an idiot? You know, that's fair. Somewhat concerning that Gehn has created new linking books, though. Yeah, yes, obviously he would do that. I mean, he wants out of Riven. That's the purpose of paper-making stuff. True. Also related, another piece of info re-linking books I learned from Book of Atris. The reason you get stuck if you don't already have a linking book with you is that if you can't create a linking book from elsewhere, a book always links to the place you wrote it at. Oh. Huh. Unless it's a descriptive book. Right, which is how you get there in the first place. And so you can't write a new book for a place where you are currently not. I see. Descriptive book goes somewhere new, but it's virtually impossible to write the same descriptive book twice. You can make edits to an existing one to change it, but I presume that even writing the same one twice would not produce the same world, but 2 very similar ones. This is true. And even changing an existing descriptive book too much can break the existing link and make one to a new world, which is why it's so risky for Atris to be changing Riven. But he has to, or else the whole age is going to collapse because of Gehn's shitty writing. Neat. That will be helpful. But he used the same password for each of them. That's shitty security again, don't you know that? Right, but he figures that nobody can ever figure it out because he's the smartest and the best. You think he's smart, Chaotic? I'm surprised it's not just password. This is the same guy who thinks that he can copy-paste different bits of different ages together and make something that isn't a jumbled mess. 1 equals 5, 2 equals 10, 4 equals 30? That doesn't seem right. Oh. No, you're right. I get it. Oh, you're right. It's like a base 5 thing, isn't it? It's like a base 5 thing. Because the 1 gets rotated and becomes 5. The 2 gets rotated and becomes 10. So the 3 gets rotated and becomes 15. And the 4 gets rotated and becomes 20. So this is 20. And thus this is 24. You're so right. I had it wrong. I was thinking in base 10 when it's not base 10. It specifically isn't. Because the 1 gets rotated to make 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks for that. Maths. Moiety. Black moisty. Black. What is moiety? Hey, what's moiety? Hey, Gehn, what's moiety? I'm going to look up moiety. I'm pretty sure that's just a word I don't know. Moiety. Each of two parts into which a thing is or can be divided. Okay. In the anthropological study of kinship, a moiety is a descent group that coexists with only one other descent group within a society. Okay. Anyway, where was I? 87-115. The Eatrum traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. And that's why they need the frog trap? Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. His priorities are solid. One that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. 87-329. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Note, most of the knives have been found in the south side of the village. This is the same area where there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. 8762. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I'm uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the... "99th age?" But it still doesn't make sense that the other one ends in "erd." I don't know. And I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. It's Atris! Is it possible that it's stable after all? No, it's Atris! If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the fifth age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atris's doing. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effect, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. So the reason why the water peels away from the docks is because the docks are heated and the bacteria avoid it and bring the water with them. Interesting. Man, this guy likes to write. 8776, an exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, much as my own system does. But with an obvious advantage, it is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Daniel schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Daniel. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. What is that? That's the end of the book. Thanks, Gehn. What are these? Dunno. What's this? Ink and a pen. 2 mugs. No, I guess it's a mug and a pot for tea or coffee or something. What's this? More Gehn writing. What we got? 87-728. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed... I know what that is. That's the one in the middle of the thing that just goes, wee. I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' islands, but I've paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. That's the last orb. Floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay, huh? Oh, this is it. It doesn't make a noise anymore. Huh. Well, that was easy. What does the blue button do, though? Why can I not leave it unlocked? How come? Magnifying glass. Inspecting patterns in the wood. It's like a cheese cutter, but not quite. Bunch more books, but I don't feel like reading them, apparently. Fluids and liquids and whatnot. We got a hook. I cannot have the hook. We got a book press, I guess. But it doesn't have anything in it. Book, fluids. I guess I'm just looking at his stuff. I'm not actually doing anything with it. Okay. What's this? Crystals. Some kind of a heating beaker. Eggs? Eggs. Egg. Can't open any of the other drawers, though. One of the traps for frogs. So either he isn't responsible for the frog traps, which seems unlikely given that they're, you know, probably being used for poison. Unless he also uses the poison, I guess. Or uses the frogs for something. Since he was mentioning that they'd have a fruitful harvest as well, which means they get poison, where he gets... Yeah, he is using the frogs. There we go. He uses the frogs for one thing, and the rebels use it for poison. Got it. Okay. And that's his trap. Okay. And we're back at this table. Okay, so we have a door there. A door there. So I can open the door from the inside by turning the handle. But if I step outside, I'm presumably going to get locked out because the thing turns? So what's the blue button do? Yes, that one. What's that? What's it do? I can't open the door and then push the button. It's not allowed. I'm catching up again. I'm catching up again. Sharky has learned a thing. I don't know that I'll retain it, but yeah. So the frogs are named Eatrum, after one of the devs, Marty. Frog. Well, at least we figured out why he's catching frogs. It's drugs to smoke them. Page 25. It's Atris. He's imagining an organism, but he has no proof. This is why the water has holes in it. And this is also why there are hot rings around the minecart rail. Gehn immediately disregarding the possibility that Catherine could have invented a device herself. Absolutely not. Nope. No way. Of course he's also a misogynist. No way. I wonder where she got this tech. From her imagination, Gehn. He can't conceive that one of his students, a primitive tribal from an age he wrote, would be better at writing than he himself. Hey, Sharky, you wanted to find the last orb? There's your number one, so it has no noise, but you know where he found it. It's a bookbinding device for aligning the spine. Yeah. Egg. There were 2 doors out of the building, yes. Blue button calls trams to your location, I think, regardless of where the button is. Oh. Okay. Right. Right. Because there's a tram that goes back into Gehn chair room out the back of this place. This one goes to bookbinding zone. The other one goes to that place. But I need to go back to the village if I want to find out where the place where the orb came from is. Also, what's this? It's an age book or a trap book, and it's been burned. So it doesn't seem to be active. And I didn't want to open it again. Can't seem to interact with anything aside from opening it up and closing it. So, away you go. Okay. Okay, alright. What's this? No, not that. This. Can't look at it. Okay. If I want to go back to the village, the fastest way to do that... I guess we just go out here. But I assume it's going to lock me out as soon as I go out here. Wait, this is to the tram. And the tram goes to the other tram. That goes to the... Yeah, this will work. It's work. Why? Why does that work now? It looks exactly the same as it did before. Did I just not know how to turn it? The stranger was like, I tried pushing, I tried pulling, it didn't open. I guess I'm stuck. He set a linking book on fire, failed link book, presumably because it didn't work. He mentioned he was burning them. He did. Also, you have a code which is now numbers. I can think of somewhere that could go. Yeah, at this point, you have 2 relatively clear paths to follow. Fastest way is probably back across the crater and into the minecart. Yeah, probably. But why did the doors work now? It's exactly the same as it ever was. And now it's just like, yeah, I can open them now. Good job. Good job. You figured it out. Now you know how to open mini doors. All right. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I want to find that orb. Yeah, I have the code. We'll use the code for sure. But I want to find that orb. I'm not sure I can is the thing, because, yeah, he says it's floating near the entrance to the bay, but, like, how am I supposed to get there? I got the tank, but it doesn't let me come out wherever I want. And I can't swim, certainly. We're back. This is the wrong way. Don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. The alarm has been raised, and that's fine. I want to go this way. Something floating and anchored near the entrance to the bay. So, like, here? But I can't look down. Is this not the entrance to the bay? I feel like this should be the entrance to the bay. Unless you mean like a water-going entrance to the bay. It's this! It's like that over there, but like... It's over here, but I can't look at it. Unless... Is it that? But that's just like in the center of the bay. That's not near the entrance to the bay. Okay. Okay. It was visible on his scope. But it won't be visible enough. Like, I can't interact with it from there, so that's not gonna help. The vehicle is probably back over there, huh? Where did I put it? Is it back? Did they put it back? Did the villagers come get it and be like, stop messing with that? Is that what you did? Is that what you did, villagers? No, it's not. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I feel like I found a shortcut. I don't remember where it was. Which renders it useless. Whee. Okay. Okay. Well. Well. I can follow this way down to the shore. Do I have a back route to the shore at this point? I want to surprise them beasties, but I can't figure out how to do it. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. This is where the other method of IDing animals will come in handy. True. Sharky has already seen the clue for this one. He just didn't know he was looking at a clue at the time. Okay. Then I think I know roughly where I need to go, but... For now, let's, if it's visible on the telescope, I should be able to view it on the telescope. So let's do that. This way. And then turn around. Every now and then I get a bit of a and then we go here. And then we go to the chair. Hello, chair. Then push button, and it rotates. And then we push this, and it come up. And then we do this, and we go, ha! It's been returned to its original position. This here, I suppose. Because nothing else here looks remarkable in any way whatsoever. It's gotta be that. Here. So how does one get a good look at that? It's by the arrowhead-looking thing near the entrance to the village area. Push button. So we go back. Then we return this to its base position. Actually, while I'm here... Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24... 20... 14... 13, 9. But this is a linking book, right? This is gonna go somewhere else, right? Eh. But it's not currently active. It's the one that he keeps talking about as being the Erd. Huh. Perhaps it's fell apart because everything he does is garbage. And it's been too long. It just didn't last. He has the entire device set up so that it hides what he's doing in there, huh? If he enters the code, it closes him inside so no one can see what he's up to. So that was the first one he was experimenting with. But it's no longer accessible. Okay. This does suggest that it's going to be in the last one I look in. This is going to be the one that I can actually find out where he went. Where he's doing his experiments now. But what do I know about it, after all? Okay, so... Yeah, I know, Bug. I know. I understand. Thank you, Bug. Back to the village. There's the arrowhead-looking shadow by the entrance. It's where I'm at right now. How do I look in the water? It's like down there. Why am I not allowed to look? It's like there were 3 pillared looking things. And then towards the tip of it, there was something in the water. But it won't let me look at it. I can't look down. What am I not understanding? Is there another way to access it? Do I have to learn to swim? Or do I have to use the boat? But the boat doesn't go places where you just want it to go. It just goes where it goes, and that's it. How do I understand? Try your theory you had about the way that the screen transition changed with the beasts. Arrowhead looking? That's not how you described it earlier. It was a fish! Which certainly wasn't. Open a dome. Woo, but it'll do any good? Solve one of Riven's 3 puzzles. Kinda. Gehn's linking books don't help work by themselves. They need a little bit of help. Which is the fact of the purpose of the domes. As you read in his journal, they need to be powered because they're shitty. Wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. I know what time it is. I'm going to do this while it's fresh. Because I'm not going to let this... I'm not going to allow this... I will not allow this. to get there, I need to go back to Spaghetti Tower. Spaghetti Tower. Spaghetti Tower is up the ladder. We go this way. We go up here. That's open. That's good. We open this. We open that. We go this way. I get the impression that Catherine actually figured out what the water's deal is, rather than just being like, maybe it's got bacteria in it that hates heat. I don't know. That's a working linking book. So I guess next time we're going in there. Because, yeah, it's definitely the end of stream time. But that feels like progress to me, I must say. Oh. You figured it out! It's the other method of IDing animals Chaotic was talking about. The passage entrance next to the tram and the frog noise is frog-shaped. Got it. The water in the basin with the scarab eye is bug-shaped. The sun and rocks are warp-shaped. The fish orb is located as fish-shaped. Complete silence as he solves the animal puzzle. You have to figure out both methods of identification because the sun orb is in a sun-shaped location, and the fish doesn't make a noise, obviously, and even if you did, you can't get to it. Yeah, onward! Congrats, though. Much progress. Solved a puzzle. Good job. Yay! I feel much better at the end of this stream than I did at the end of last stream. Oh, boy. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah! Yeah, okay, great. That felt good. That felt good. And I only needed like 3 hints to get there, but that's okay, we got there. I'm happy about it, and we're gonna continue from this point on Wednesday. Sadly, it cannot happen before then, no matter how much I would wish it. So, Wednesday then. But thank you for coming to the stream, and thank you for your patience with my fumbling. We got there. We got there. I love puzzle. I also love puzzle. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. So, yeah. Now I'll just like try to make sure that I don't forget everything I know before Wednesday. Anyway, I hope your week starts off well, and hopefully we'll see y'all back here in just a few days, and we'll go inside that book, and it'll be great. I will see you then. Good night.